Damn, I'm running late. But anyways, only just made it. A couple of seconds to spare. Nah, it's not that late. Anyways, good evening. Welcome back to My Summer Car. Right, I can turn the volume on the song up one notch. I just realized I didn't launch my Spotify controller. Whatever. It can stay low for the moment. And if we get into town, it's going to be annoying because I won't be able to... Okay, the windshield's not installed, so he hasn't done the work. Yeah, if I need to turn off the music, I'll have to set something else up. Or launch it on my phone. Anyways, I think at this point in the game, we're just heading home waiting for the car to be finished. Maybe head out to the trash heap, pick up the bottles. How's it? Okay, half a tank of fuel. I might have to turn the music up a bit so I can turn my main volume down. Hold on. No. Before I leave, I had an envelope in the car that I needed to post. Like, I barely remember what I was doing last week. I didn't look at any of the footage. Well, not recently. Okay, there should be an envelope in here. Is it still there or did it despawn? There it is. This needs to get posted in the footwell so it doesn't slide around anywhere. We'll take the case of beer. I think the gasoline's empty. No, it's full. I can stay with the car. Those wheels are going to get new tyres on them once we're done here. And we need to go via home to get the bonnet so we can do the registration. Yeah, I don't think going above like 25 miles an hour in this thing on dirt is... But on the asphalt, no such restriction. Maybe just the speed limit. Yeah, once I get into town, I'm going to set my phone up with a Spotify controller so I can turn the volume up. I mean, I could do it on the desktop, but I forgot to open it. And I'm wanting to hear my music. It's more for my benefit than really for stream. I should probably get an audio splitter so that I can control them on different channels. But then again, for that to be doable for me, I'd need that stream deck that has the dials on it. That would do everything for me. But I don't want to spend that money. Actually, more accurately, I don't have that money to spend. So we've got 6,000 marks. All of that's going to go into getting that order, which is the seats and the in the harness. So if I pick up those bottles, I should be able to get a bunch more money, but do I want to be drunk while doing things? Because the guy's going to make me drink some of them. Oops. Automatic. No shifting needed. But it's also a land yacht. It doesn't turn very well. You know what? I'm not going to refuel it for him. I probably should. It's posted. You don't have any new bottles. Damn it. That's what I should have got before leaving Litari's. I should have checked the fish trap. I haven't updated my to-do list, have I? No. I don't need anything from here, just post the letter and go. You don't have any bottles for me to take, so... let's see if they're in the trash heap. Like, you've got all this power, why didn't the wheels break loose and let me spin around? Right, because it doesn't have that power at low RPM, it's all high. Oh right, I was gonna set my phone up while I'm not on the highway. Charge a cable. Deck control. Connect. Spotify. Unload the graphics. I think it's this one. Well, that, there we are. I'm sure if I do... Actually, another question is, do you reckon I can fit the hood in the back of this? Because if I can't, that might be annoying. Nope, no, 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 no. Bump the mouse, and you lose your reference of where the road is. It's Monday, it should be nothing here. But you hit the brakes and you lose all traction. You go in dirt, you lose all traction. Then again, I think this car was specifically designed to be bad at everything except straight line speed. And even then it's pretty bad because the suspension wobbles. The brakes lock up. I might be better just going straight up over the landfill. Sort of. Damn it, I don't think the bottles are here. Ah, the bottles aren't here. Great. So we're not getting any more money today. I'll take the sofa though, if I can fit it. I don't think it's going to fit, but I don't know if it's going to stay in there if I shove it. Now, I don't want to close the boot. I want to leave the boot open. It's too wide. Oh well, if it falls out, it falls out. We're just going to go home, wait until we get the call that the car's ready. Yeah, I can't tell if the couch is actually still in the boot or if it's fallen out. It fell out. I'm just going to close the back so I can see out the mirror. And head home. Disappointing. Doesn't even have acceleration, it's mostly just top-end speed. And looks. That's about all this car has going for it. Okay, if you manually shift it, it performs better. It accelerates faster. Not something you want. So we're just heading home. We'll wait for the call from Plitari. And see if we can fit the boot in the car. Well, the hood in the car. Because I forgot to attach it to the Satsuma before I left at the end of last stream. And without it, they won't let us get registered. Oh, fun, catching up to someone. Doesn't happen very often. Trying to remember what the horn button is. Can't punch the horn. It's not H. No, I don't actually know what the speed limit is for miles an hour. I know it's 100k an hour, which is somewhere around 60, but I don't know if it's slightly below or slightly higher. It's one of those two. No one in the mirror. And it just went past. Okay, he's going that way. Kind of annoyed that I don't have any alternative vehicle at the moment. Either Ferndale or walk. I might have been better off walking, but then I wouldn't have been able to get back out to pick up the Satsuma without walking again. Because I don't have the mod that will bring Penna all the way to my house. So I'd have to at least walk out here to get a lift. Additionally, I hope our uncle is ready for us to take the keys to the truck. No train? No train. Ah. I'm gonna keep this damn thing on the road and moving at a decent-ish speed. So yeah, I need to make a bit more money so that I can get the harness and seats. Because a fair amount of the money that I have at the moment is going to go into getting a set of rally tyres. So I'm pretty sure it's around 6,000 for the seats and harness. And then, what, another 3,000? Let's say 3,000 for the tyres. And there's a bill. Can't have my food going off. Is Uncle there? I can't see and I'm going into a tree. I think he's there. What was I going to do? Alright, see if I can fit the hood in the Ferndale. Because I forgot to put it on the car. Well, that's hilarious. That fits way too easily. Okay, did I see Uncle on his seat? Or was I imagining things? I may have been imagining things because I don't see him. I was imagining things. Oh no, I wasn't. He's here. Yes. I'm gonna steal your beer.
Oh.
You have to wait for him to finish talking. Oh, I'm kind of odd that he's so quiet. Then again, we're used to Grandma who basically yells at you. Come on, tell me I can take the key. Come on, let me open the door. There we go. The truck key is now ours. Let me take one more. Okay, we should also be able to find the van in town. I'm tempted to go get the van now. Because the van is better on the roads compared to the Ferndale. Also, this is going to be an indicator of when the windshield gets fixed, because that'll disappear. That'll tell us when Fleetari's done with his work. And now we can also get sewage jobs. The main income source. Yeah. Well, we have the van, access to the van now, so we should be able to do the fish. Which is 1,000 marks. Burn. Burn the rubbish. But what to do in the meantime? I was just about to say I could go chop wood, but I need to be here to hear the phone call. I mean, I don't have to. But I also need to be here to hear the phone calls for any jobs that come up. Because I don't want to spend half my money on a cell phone yet. So what does a Finnish person do without their car for a day? But all that to start brewing the next batch. But I can't do that until I finish the current bucket. Which still has... what was it, 8 bottles worth in it? Those two have to go on. What was that order? We did... okay, 5,000... 5,600 or 5,700 and something. Head math no work. See, the main thing... the next thing to get would then be that carburetor. The performance carburetor, because you can still get registered with it. That's worthless. It doesn't give you any performance boost and actually makes it harder to drive. That gives you... these exhaust parts give you performance boost, but are not legal. So you can't get registered while they're equipped. The radiator I want, because of how much it will help with cooling. But I'm thinking before any performance, I'm more likely to replace most of the engine parts. Another part of the annoyance, it's actually real time for Fleetari. So sleeping will not speed up his repair work. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go chop wood. When I come back, if the windshield is still here, then I'll know that he hasn't finished his work. I know I could also be getting calls for the sewerage, but that's beside the point. I don't really feel the need to do so. It'll be Thursday before I have another set of bottles. And then I still won't have quite enough to do a full set. Because what, I have 12 at the moment, so that's 6 per... yeah, 6 per Crypt of Timos. I think that's good. Yeah, perfect. Did you turn off or are you still running? Oh, you just turned off. Got wood to pass the time. Even though it's probably going to be... what is it? That job comes up every 3 hours. No, it's every 8 hours, I think. And we did it last stream, so the woodcutting job's not going to come up again this time. Not going to come up today. I just don't have anything else to do. Get off the block. Mm. What is there to speak about while chopping wood? Nothing that I'm willing to speak about. And there's nothing going on in the game. I guess it's just chill time. Sorry about the VOD, you might want to skip forward another 20 minutes. Because you won't have the music. For a second there, I thought the axe went through the world. Now it's going to be annoyed of needing to go out to the trash heap to get it back. But no, it just bounced off the wall. Maybe one notch quieter. At least so the game is a bit more competitive in noise. Or sound level, if you want to say it that way. Then I can turn it up for myself on my main headset. You know, what would be even worse is if Litara glitched out and took my money and doesn't do the work. Because annoyingly, that has happened before. I mean, it was an earlier version of the game, but it has happened. And I don't mean as in I went and took the car back before he called me. Meaning I got the call saying, hey, your work's done. I come there and the windshield's still not on. And then takes my money again to do it. And I have to wait again. So the simple fact that I did save and reload might cause something. I have no idea. And if the wait mod didn't kill you, I'd be using that to skip through time. Break. There you are. I mean, I probably shouldn't have filled this up with wood. I should have probably kept it empty so that I could then load it up with hay bales. Or try to load it up with hay bales. Like, I personally don't consider it worth it, but at least I only know what's on the wiki, so there might actually be more money than I know, but collecting like, what is it, 30 hay bales from around the map, and you can only fit maybe 2 at a time on the tractor. Yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of doing that for like 3,000 marks. Then again, I messed up the robbery completely. Only made 900 marks last stream. Instead of what you would expect of around 5,000. Because I was silly enough to do it in broad daylight. What is this? State of the Hearts. Oh. I've mentioned it during Beat Saber. I struggle to remember names of anything. Not until I'm actually either listening to a song that I remember it. Like, I can say it in that because I struggle to remember the name of the street, not the street that I live on, but the street next to the one I live on. I drive on regularly. I don't remember that name, and I've been living here for 15 years. Weirdly enough, I think it's not specifically Google Maps, but maps themselves. Any map, a paper map, that's made me end up like that. Not bothering to remember street names. Because I don't have to look for signs. I usually go off distance and direction. Which has resulted in a different navigation approach. Instead of saying this street name, you say head this direction for this time. Take this exit number. Take third right. It's so much easier than say turn on X street name. You say make a turn after 3 rights. I think that just might be my mind remembering numbers easier than words. We should be close to done, I think. Still going up. Damn, it's still going up. I'll probably need to do a few more. Nope, actually, I think it just finished. Just finished. Just enough. Anyway, that's filled up, ready for whenever we get a call for firewood. And the day's mostly done. Let's see, is the windshield still where I left it? Or has it despawned? It's still there. Great. Unless, of course, it stays wherever it is because I'm too close to it. Classic. Damn. Nighttime TV's not ready yet. Not for another hour. I'm tempted to just go to sleep now. Leave the phone plugged in. Even if a drunk guy calls me, just ignore him. Hang on, no, wait. Ah, damn it. I just remembered at the end of last stream, I tried to sell the kill you to the drunk guy, but he wasn't there, so the kill you's still in the back of the car. No wonder the bottles weren't in the trash heap. I guess that's something to add onto the list to do once we get the car back. Screw it, I'm just gonna sleep. If the drunk guy calls, that's actually a good thing for us. Because it means we can sleep longer. Nope, not picking you up. Just gonna max out my fatigue again. Then go to sleep for as long as possible. And then we'll see what we can do on Tuesday. Hopefully Fleetari calls. I'd very much like to have my car back so I can do things. Well, actually, I don't need the car back to do things. I could head out to town because I now have the keys to the truck. So the van should be in town as well. Go get the van, check the fish trap. If it's got at least 5 fish in it, then grill them up for Grandma. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. That's what we're going to do. Take the Ferndale into town so that we can swap out for the van. Actually, I'm just wondering if I should leave the Ferndale at Fleetari's and then walk into town. So that's like the northeast corner to the northwest corner of the map. I mean, you can survive, you just need a case of beer. But all of that's assuming that Fleetari doesn't call us before then. Which I don't think he will. So what else is there to do? Get the fish and the Kiryu from Fleetari's. Probably grab some coal from the shop so that I can use the barbecue, but would it be easier to use the wood fire just here? I don't know. Okay, is the windshield still here? No, the windshield is despawned, therefore Fleetari has finished the work. So we can get our car back. He just hasn't given us a call. Screw it, I'm just going to go do that. Got the hood. Anything else I want to take with me? The grill. You know, it's probably better if I take the grill with me so I can grill the fish at Fleetari's. And I don't have to drag the fish trap around with me. Anything else? No, think we're good. So the plan is drive to Fleetari's. Then what? Walk to town? I don't know, walk to town. I think I might be best off walking to town. Get the van. No, how am I going to get both the Satsuma and the van home? That's my biggest problem, getting all the vehicles home. I mean, I should pack the... I'm gonna go back, grab the motorbike, the moped. Come on. Don't get bogged. We'll take the moped with us. We can then take this car back to Fleetari, put the moped in the back of the van. Well, take the moped to the van, put the moped in the back of the van. Drive the van to Fleetari's so we can do the fish and everything. It's a weird shuffle around. I bet you this is Fleetari calling. Yep. Work is done. Come on. Where do I grab you to pick you up? Oh, you're supposed to be able to pick this up. There it is. Shove it in the back seat. Don't think Fleetari would be happy with that. While I'm home, I may as well drink. So that I don't use up beer. They're fighting in the back. Or at least I hope they're fighting. So really, I want to get both the van and Satsuma home. Because really the Satsuma is the primary vehicle I like using, but I like having the van at home as a backup. Because quite often the Satsuma breaks. And hopefully I get in a situation where I never have to touch the Ferndale again. Because I swear this thing is slow, as slow as the tractor on dirt. And I'm more likely to get myself killed. I mean, it's as slow as the tractor if you're trying not to die. No train? No train. I was about to make a comment on how the transmission in this car doesn't behave like a normal automatic. But then I remembered it's based off an old automatic, which do have a fairly less predictable behavior. Like a modern automatic, by putting it in second, you'll actually get both first and second gears. It just simply won't go higher than second. Whereas this seems to have locked it in second. And it doesn't seem to ever go back into first, even in drive. It feels like it's still in second. Like, let's see, if I go... Okay, yeah, that's... sounds like third. I guess second and third don't have much sound difference. What makes it sound weird. Also, the fact that the brakes immediately lock up does not help. Because it makes it really hard to slow down. Especially for, well, keyboard and mouse. it's parked. View windshield. I also had him do a wheel alignment. I think those are the regular tires. So the idea was we're leaving these wheels, I think. There's the back seat. Yeah, there's all the kill you. Where are the other two? There they are. So this one is wheel 5, which will be my spare. These should be 1 through 4, which are going to be turned into rally tires. Did I pack the warning triangle? Yes. So once I put the hood on, it should be ready for registration. Okay, what size was the hood? Second smallest? Does he have to have his own music? And the next question, do I get the car registered before or after doing everything I planned? I want to get away from him, so we're going to do the registration first. I'm thinking if I should take the Jonas with me. Nah. Let's see if we can get registered. Why you stopped? I should not keep flooring it, because I do know one of the pistons is low condition. Actually, most of the engine is fairly low condition. I haven't replaced anything yet. Yeah, I think the if I do that, the engine stalls. Just hit that. Let it all the way down to 0. Nope. Okay. Well, clutch coasting. Of course, that probably damages the clutch quite a bit, because I didn't rev to bring the engine back up to speed before releasing the clutch. So that would probably like feel like a huge jolt as the clutch tries to connect the momentum of the wheels with the rotation of the engine. Interesting it's not in the game. Now, will the radar buster fail the... I don't think it should fail the inspection. There's the van. Let's see if we fail. Are you going to give me a lot of stress? Will you make me smoke a cigarette? Realistically, I think everything's done and ready. Because if he's going to fail me for anything, it will be for the radar buster.
Ei tästä tuu mitään. Ei tästä tuu Jumala poikasi eikä muni.
Pass or fail?
Ei se voi näin, ei
Pass.
se voi näin mennä. Ei mikään katsastus pääty näin onnellisesti.
We are now registered. Yeah, I was pretty sure I did everything necessary. But then again, that was all last stream. And I haven't been able to remember much about what I did last time. Anyway, move the car out. Probably take the van back. What's our fuel? Half. Okay. Trying to work out my plans. How much fuel does the van have? Okay. 3/4. We're going to Fleetaro to the van, check the fish trap, put the bike in the back of the van, then where are we going? This is going to be one hell of a shuffle, trying to get everything home. Because I'm not even entirely sure how I'm going to do it. First, back over to Fleetari. We'll load up the van with everything else. I'm going to grab a case of beer for the van.
Päivä, no mitä sinulle?
Emergency beer. Because you can walk pretty much everywhere as long as you have a case of beer. Now, we already scouted this section. We know there's no cops here. So we go there, pick up all the stuff. Well, check if the fish trap. Load up the Jones. And what, cook some fish? I'm just trying to think of the order. Because I can't load the Jones into the back of the Satsuma. There's not enough room. So, whatever I do, I'm going to have to take the Satsuma home. No, I can't, because the Jones won't fit in the Satsuma. It's looking like the best bet is take the van home first, take the bike back to town, ditch the bike in town, which I'm not too against, and then take the Satsuma home. And if I really want the bike back, I can take the boat into town and then shove the bike on the boat. So if I'm doing the Satsuma last, that means I can sell the Kiryu when I'm bringing that back. Well, the bus is no longer there, so it got moving. So we're going to do the fish here. If there's enough fish, then we'll go straight to Grandma's. No, I forgot to buy some charcoal. Crap. So we're taking the fish trap home then. And we'll cook it on the stove. Let's see, how much fish is there? Because there might not even be enough fish in this to bother. Well, there's at least 5, so we're taking it. Suffocate, fish, suffocate. So we'll grab this stuff from over there. And then we'll head home. I could have left the motorbike at home, really. And then we'll have the dangerous task of using the motorbike to get from home to town. It's closed. I forgot to order some tires. Whatever. Crap, I keep forgetting things. I left the helmet in the car, which is in town. So you know what? I'm probably gonna take a break. Go use the toilet. Calm down for a moment. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll take the time to refill my bottles, use the toilet. Screw it. Bathroom was occupied. Just refilled my water. But I might have to take another break again as soon as I can. No, this time I won't save and quit. So we're going into town so that we can get the helmet. probably also be able to buy some charcoal while we're there, so we can then grill the fish while we're there. And then we can grill the fish, and then we can go via Grandma's to drop the fish off. Probably. I don't know what time it is. Because it's now getting overcast. Or dark. Which means Grandma might not be there. Hell, there could even be cops on this road now because I've save and quit. And I'm reloaded. Cause you were amazing, and we did amazing things. Can't clutch coast in the van. Like, does it even have a clutch pedal? Yeah, it does. What? Why is the accelerator all the way out there? Or maybe I'm just sitting a bit too far to the left. I don't know, I've never driven an old van. Actually, everything I've driven has been automatic. Because I don't want to spend money on buying another car just to get the manual license. I mean, I know you can just rent one, but weirdly enough, where I am, renting a car is more expensive than buying one. Because, you know, tourist trap. Like, it's cheaper than owning one long... the van. Oh, not the van, the bike. The bike and stuff in the back got me. No. I'm not flipping this. There it is. I don't like having the bike at all near me. Honestly, it's probably too late to do things in town. Can't reach the door. Like, has the store closed? Well, the pub's not open, so no, the store has not closed yet. I'm just going to set up shop here. Go buy some charcoal. And probably some sausages as well, because may as well cook some sausages while I'm here. If I'm going to be grilling fish.
Katos Päive, no mitäpä laitetaan? Joo, nähellään tuosta. Morjes.
We'll light the fire straight away because we have to wait for it to burn down. And then we'll go pick up the bike. I turned the shop into our grilling corner. Full load. Burn. I'm pretty sure the van can't catch on fire. Grab our sausages, or grab the bike first. Bike first. So which... Okay. Yeah, I just remembered I've already got the money for paying for the seat and the harness that I posted for. Which will probably come through tomorrow. I'm sort of thinking maybe I should just tow something home with the truck. Like, tow the van home with the truck, then take the truck back to town so I can leave it at town. Because I really don't like driving the Jones. I actually like it the least out of all the vehicles. But then again, that's mainly because I'm on keyboard and mouse. And you have to be even more twitchy with the controls. We just slide, slip and slide. Anyway, we're gonna have a barbecue. Because why not? It's already too late to take something to Grandma, I think. I didn't know that would work. Oh look, it's coals, ready to cook. Hey Uncle. Anyway, I heard heard the toilet get vacated, so I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Perfect timing, because sausage is now grilled. Actually, they've probably been grilled for a little while. So now I'll grill the fish. I probably should have brought the lantern with me. Make this a proper tidy way. Damn it. It's also going to get dark, which is going to make it a bit of a pain. But whatever, grilling fish. Actually, I can grab the beer. I suppose what I was thinking would be my best option. Use the truck to tow the van home. And then come back with the truck and then take the Satsuma home. Instead of trying to use the Jones. And risking being hit by something or crashing. Damn, the van's dented all to one accident and it's all... At least it still has the windshield. Yeah, thinking use the truck, take the van home, sleep. Take the truck back out to town. I know it's expensive in fuel costs, but... yeah, once I'm finished grilling... well, maybe I should do it before I'm finished grilling. Go get the truck and bring it over here. I could tow the Satsuma with the truck, but I don't want to dent it. The van's already dented. Okay. Going off my stream title, I've gotten my registration done. Now I have to work out upgrades. How am I going to afford upgrades? Like, what upgrades? Because whatever upgrades I do have to be done in Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And don't cost too much, because I'm already going to get the seat and harness, and that should come in tomorrow. Hopefully I still have enough money to pay for it. I don't think I do, but hopefully I still do. If I can pay for the seat and harness, then I'm basically ready to enter the rally. Not win it, but enter it. Two more fish. I'm going to cook all of them, but 2 more for Grandma. I need to get this fish trap back to Fleetari's as well, because it's not producing fish while it's sitting here. And hopefully they don't go off sitting outside like they would if I didn't cook them. There should be 1,000 or so, couple of thousand marks of kill you in that car. I'm just trying to think, do I do the entire drive tonight? At night time? Well, the pub is open, so Timo is now closed. I keep thinking I'm accidentally calling him Finished Timu. Wonder when I should buy the computer. Because that's the phone number needed to get your computer online. And there is an inbuilt internet thing. Actually, at one point the game had a chat server that allowed you to communicate with other people playing the game. You can imagine what happened to that. Come on, finish cooking so I can go get the truck. and start moving things. Like, I'm pretty sure Grandma's not home anymore. I mean, that's 5, all 6. No idea how long they'll last. Outside. Nom. Let's go get the truck. Use the truck to drag the van home. You know what, then take the truck back here and then sleep in the truck. Then we'll load up the car and go to Grandma's, then the drunk guys, and then figure out what we're doing after that. How's your fuel? Ooh, about a quarter tank. Crap. I don't know if it's got enough fuel to do... It probably does, probably doesn't. I should steal some fuel before going. But then again, it's like 1,000 marks to fill this thing up. So no, yeah, we're gonna drag the van. We'll put the booze and stuff up here. Drag the van home. There we go. Reflections are going a bit crazy. Because I've got the backlights on. The idea is you ram into it. Get as close as you can. There we are. I don't want to have to go through the process of starting it again, so... Ah, damn it. I didn't have my handbrake on. So, yeah, all of that can be left. We'll take the beer with us. And we'll come back for our fish in a moment. Come on, where's the front tow hook on you? Don't make me go for the back one. Where is it? Oh well, small gap. Was hoping to not have any space at all. Anyway, let's drag this home. This may go poorly, but I'm not too concerned about denting the crap out of the van. It's the Satsuma that I'm concerned with doing that with. I need to stay on the road as much as possible, or the van will go wild and probably break the strap. Damn it, stop pulling me. Yeah, I'm only doing the speed limit. Or at least the speed limit for the truck. Which is lower than for a car. So they're gonna pass me. Where's the lift axle? Sure, it'll change the fuel performance, but at least give me more rear grip. Oh, you can clutch coast the truck though. Maybe I was hitting the wrong key in the van. Clutch coast downhill. I mean, the fact that I'm towing is probably screwing up my fuel performance, fuel economy. Or at the very least not helping. Okay, so the question is, do I drive back out here at night or in the morning? Kind of tempted to drive back out here in the morning. Another part of me also says drive back straight away at night. Another part of me is like, stop the car, go sleep now. Now I need to be able to turn, so lift axle up. Van is still there. Also wondering if I should put the axe in one of my vehicles in case we see a moose. But then again, that's kind of pointless because you also need the bowl grill and some charcoal with you, because the moose meat goes off faster than the fish. And you have to butcher it at the side of the road or wherever it is. Unlike the fish, which can stay in the cage and stays fresh indefinitely until you take it out. So yeah, sleep, because I don't want to have to deal with driving at night as much as possible. I mean, sure, driving drunk is worse, but I just rather not do it. I'll dump the diesel fuel can into the tank. Not that it'll do anything. I mean, the final alternative was to take the Satsuma home, then drive the tractor out to tow the van back. Which probably would have been more comfortable. Okay, the van is home. Fireworks are there, so the door should be there. Where's the light switch? Oh, there. Gotcha. Yep, we'll sleep this off, then head back out to town. Hopefully the fish haven't gone off, sitting in the dirt overnight. And then we'll try to take that fish to Grandma. If the fish have gone off, we'll leave them. We'll leave them there and just take the car. Okay, before I go, I wanted to dump this diesel tank. Dump this into the truck. See, it might help a little bit. Probably not. Because I don't know how close I am to running out of fuel. Probably not that close, but... Because I don't have any actual sewerage in the truck, so... And it's a quarter tank. Okay, what was it that I wish I thought I'd brought with me? I don't remember. Close it and take it with me. It doesn't matter. Nothing that I can think of. Back out into town to get the Satsuma. And hopefully the fish is still good. I mean, I know I have to take the crap back to the bridge eventually. Preferably sooner or later, but... Well, sooner. But I'd rather get things sorted first, because it takes hours to catch fish. Which is also kind of why I hope they haven't gone off. Maybe I should have put the fish in the truck. Then it would have been a case of just go to Grandma's first. Not crashing into anything. Could have. Tatsuma, here we come. Ah, fudge. Ah, well, speeding fine for me.
Kato, oli sillä ratin takana joku täällä. Me katsottiin, että joku ritaari S:n auto sieltä tulee, kun ei edes päälakea näkynyt ratin takana.
I was doing 100, car is rated for 80. Well, truck is rated for 80.
Arvasin, että tästä tulee minulle.
Well, there goes all my money. Yeah, 95 and 80.
No ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaasi.
I mean, it's not going to stop me from speeding. Although now I know that they're there today. Which means I can't take the Satsuma back this way because I have the radar buster in it. Which I'll get a fine again if I get caught with that. I don't know why do I censor myself? Actually, I think it's more a factor of I'm not actually stressed, so I don't use the harder swears. If I was stressed, I wouldn't have any problems with it. Also, I'd like to know why, since my last graphics driver update, this is happening occasionally. Texture flickering. Although I suppose it was happening before, just it's happening more now. Oh, for... Okay, now I'm having connection problems. I just saw the indicator go red. Okay, it's back to green. I don't know what it is. Lately, every single stream has been having packet drops. Always seems to be around the same 2-hour marks, which is around 10:30 p.m. the same time every single stream, so I'll have to check some things. I mean, the connection's not going down. And actually, if it did, even if it did go down, it would just switch over to backup connection. Of course, it would take a moment for that to happen, and there'd be a cut in the stream, but the reason I know that it's not going fully down is my IP address doesn't change. And I know for a fact, even if I cut the connection for a couple of seconds, manually, the IP address changes. So it's not going fully down. And it's only been the past couple of weeks. Okay, fish, are you rotten or are you still good? They appear to still be good. So Grandma's going to get some fish that have been sitting out on the dirt overnight. Damn it. I need to get a new alternator. I need to get a new number of things. Fish 1. Fish 2. Fish 3. Fish 4. Fish 5. Fish 6. I know I only need 5, but... Nom. The 6 in case I misplace one. Am I going to do anything with all this? No, I'll come back for it later. Plan is go to Grandma's, drop off the fish, go to Drunk Man's, drop off the kill you. Then decide what we're doing from there. Come on, come up to about 14. There. Probably should have checked my fluids on the car, but we have oil. There appears to be coolant, while the coolant reservoir is pressurizing. Like, what else is there to care about? Fuel, we have half a tank, plus a jerry can. Ah, this corner. Always hated this corner. So many times I've come up that ledge, or up that hill, front wheels have come off the ground and straight into a tree. And then there's the opposite, turning to go down, front wheels come off the ground, straight into a tree. They seem to position the trees specifically where you'll go off the road. I do kind of wonder if that was done on purpose or just random luck. Like, whether or not the solid trees, whether or not their positioning was chosen specifically, or if it was just clicked randomly around the map. Anyways, we should be coming up on Grandma's. Give her the fish that hopefully haven't gone off in the car. And then we head off to Drunk Man. Good, she is actually here this time. But unfortunately, we also have to listen to her for a while. Good news is we can drink the coffee. Get our thirst down. I mean, I only need 5. But screw it, she can have 6. I don't care to actually eat it myself.
Onko sinä miettinyt mitään nää ruppet tekemään? Kai sinä tänne kylillikät assuu.
And now it's going to be a few minutes of listening to her talk.
Kannata mennä, siellä ei kuule mitään. Hömpötyksiä on vaan.
Joo. Semmosta. Joo.
Eikä siellä niitä töitäkö oo. Ja vasta antaa, että sinä töitä.
Right, that's not lowering our thirst.
Sillä haki jotakin niin paljon, että sinä töitä saa.
Chug the coffee.
Minä sanoin, että jää vaan tänne se etimorsia ehtelles. Sitten voit muakin vähän autella välillä.
We shouldn't die of thirst by the time she finishes drinking from her saucer instead of from the cup.
Kai sinä tänne kylillikät assuu. Ei sitä sinne kaupunkiin kannata mennä, siellä ei kuule mitään.
And there's a fountain over there.
Hömpötyksiä on vaan. Eikä siellä niitä töitäkö oo. Ja vasta antaa, että sinä töitä. Aha, sillä haki jotakin niin paljon, että sinä töitä saa. Minä sanoin, että jää vaan tänne se etimorsia ehtelles. Sitten voit muakin vähän autella välillä.
Nähdään. Kyllä.
Se on niin, että se tulee kanssa ei vielä leikkiä. Niitä tulitikkuleikkejä on nähty, kun niiltä mennään ne talot ja kaikki.
Niinpä.
He's talking about the house that burned down. Well,
Lapset tulitikulla meni
yeah, it's out where the veti dealer is.
Kun se paloi nopea.
Niinpä.
The pig-handed man.
Ne huuti siellä. Kyllä se oli niin kamalaa. Kyllä minä sanoin, että ne tulitikkuleikit pitää jättöä.
Niin.
And also the cow house behind the mansion.
Onko sinä miettinyt mitään nää ruppet tekemään? Kai sinä tänne kylillikät assuu. Ei sitä sinne kaupunkiin kannata mennä, siellä ei kuule mitään.
Niinpä.
Hömpötyksiä on vaan.
I mean, it's not really much of me to comment on. She's repeated this so many times.
Eikä siellä niitä töitäkö oo. Ja mä sanoo, että siinä on töitä. Aha, siellä haki jotakin niin paljon, että aha, siinä on töitä.
Because I can't believe how long this challenge has actually gone on for.
Minä sanoin, että jää vaan tänne.
Like, sure, yes, I was expecting to die quite a bit and have to restart a few times. But weirdly, I thought I'd be able to actually do it before by this month. It's been 6 months of my summer car.
Niinpä.
Like, really, I should just give up on the challenge.
Niinpä.
Just consider it, play the game, and then if I don't feel like playing it, play something else.
Onkohan sitten niitä, kun sillä on siinä se ravintola vieressä, niin siitä sitten tiennääpi paremmin.
Joo. Joo.
Kyllä se on kauja, kun käy tuolla kaupalla, niin siinä ne jumputtaa niillä aatolla siinä pihalla niin paljon, että en kyllä visti
Oh damn it, I left the door open.
Mitä se on tuommoinen
Hopefully it doesn't drain the battery too much.
Kyllä, kyllä.
Just give me my money already.
Onko se musiikkia vai mitä se on, kun jumputtaa vaan? Eihän tuommoisessa on minkään näköistä järjen mieltä.
Joo.
Kyllä se on niin, että se on se nykynuoriso aivan mahdottomaksi mennyt. Tuommoista keskellä päivää. Menisivät näkkiin töihin. Loppui semmonen jomputuksen tekeminen siinä keskellä kyllä ja kirkkokin ihan vieressä. Niin oma pahoja suusta kuin ikipäivänä on.
Joo.
Tupakkat ja kalaa ja juua, vaikka aatolla olla.
Semmosta.
Semmosta se kielen käytökin. Nyt tulee niin paljon kaikenlaisia sukuelimen kuvia mieleen, että en visti kyllä käydä.
Niinpä.
Ja siinä on sulle
Okay.
vähän ota, kun sinä kuitenkin
I
sitä tarvitset.
know I need it, seriously, Grandma.
No voi helvetti.
Get insulted by Grandma. Okay, so next is sell off the Kiryu that's in the back of the car. I kind of want to look into why those packet drops occurred. I can't do that until I finish streaming. Now, the thing I'm a little more cautious about for selling the Kiryu is I don't have a way to sleep off the Kiryu's effects. So I'm going to be driving drunk to get home. Because the only places asleep at the moment are home, the sofa in the sofa in the junkyard, the truck which is in town, the back seat which is at Fleetari's, like normally I'd have the back seat at the drunk guys, which honestly at the end of last stream I forgot to take it out. So that's why that is at the wrong place. Like, it's not really worth having somewhere to sleep at Fleetari's, is it? Because that's pretty much guaranteed you'll always have a car to use from his place. You need to be able to sleep at jokes in order to sleep off the effects of being drunk from the kill you. Oh well, I guess I'll drive home drunk. Maybe. You'll never know. Unless, of course, he's not there again. Which will be annoying. Because now I definitely need the money to pay off my order. And I can no longer afford to buy the rally tires. Why didn't you turn? And I also need to buy a new alternator. Because that will help with preventing the car from stalling. Okay, let's see. Is he here? There you are, drunk man. Or maybe you're not drunk man yet. Soon to be drunk man. Get them all out of the car so I can put that wheel back in. There should be 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I kind of want to get the mod that lets you snap these into place so they're not loose. Now, drunk guy. Drink. We both hear your wife. Now drink.
Aivan helvetti, hyvä kileva, hei. Jumalauta.
Oh, damn it, I tried to pronounce that. I can't. Really?
Mene säkin kotiin. Siinä vaan. Juo.
Like, I wish I could get the bottle back. Because it's empty now.
Jos sä mennä mulle enemmän myydä, niin osaat siinä vaan. Juo.
Piss on your firewood. Is it even your main firewood? Pretty sure it's his main firewood. There might be another pile somewhere else. Damn, this drunkenness. He's probably going to make me drink one more. Just so he can try to take it for free. Like the last one. He's probably going to tell me to drink. Nope. Okay, he's paying for it. Like, I've had a time where I put the last one on, and he's like, hey, drink it. Go on, drink it. I'm not paying for it. And then you have the choice to either drink it and get nothing, or leave it for him to keep for free. I'm like, you're not getting free from me. Drunk driving. Okay, so I don't think we have enough money. Yeah, we don't have enough money to pay off the order. So now we have to work out how to get that money. Which, I suppose, tomorrow is Thursday, so we should have more bottles to buy from Themos. So we should be able to sell off the last of the kill you. I don't know if we'll get enough bottles to do an entire batch, but we should at the very least have enough bottles to finish off what's in the current one. I mean, we technically have enough money we could pay for some rally tyres. If I didn't care about paying off to get the rally seats. The thing is, the seats in the harness will let you take a much heavier collision than just the regular. And the roll cage helps.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, I thought I fixed that. I can't actually read the pop-up, so I don't know who sent that. I thought I fixed it so that it would give a chat message for me to read. But hello, welcome in. I'm just trying to work out how to make the last bit of money so that I can pay for my seat, the new seats. Well, actually, we're driving home drunk as well. But I'm thinking maybe instead of paying for those seats, I should just get a new alternator and the rally tyres. No problem. Welcome in, Vikings Rage. I find that name kind of interesting because my old handle used to be Dragon's Rage. don't know why I'm looking through the window. Okay, so jobs. We have none. No jobs available. Problem with no jobs is there's no way to make money. We have to wait till Thursday before we can get some more juice bottles to sell more Kill You. Screw it, probably just go to sleep. Sleep off the drunkenness. Of course, now we have a hangover. But we're no longer swaying around everywhere. Okay. It is 7 p.m. It'll need to wait till 10 p.m. before the TV will up my fatigue. Well, the TV goes to the test pattern that can be used after fatigue. Atari's already closed, so I can't buy anything from him now. Timo's pretty much closed. Actually, no, he'll be open for another hour before he switches over to the pub. Like, literally, there's nothing left to do in the game at the moment. I'm at that stage where the developer says, what are you supposed to do? Well, you're supposed to just take your car and drive until it breaks, and then fix it. That's gonna get rid of the fly. But yeah, I need to wait till Thursday to get more bottles, because, yeah, we just sold them then, so we have to wait till the next day to get them from the junkyard back. What other methods are there for making money? I could go gamble. Play some blackjack. I've already done the heist. That was a complete failure. So I can't do that again. I guess the literal only thing I can do at the moment is gamble. Yeah, the thing is, it's not actually blackjack in this game, it's Veti, which is close enough. It's still trying to get cards up to 21, but there's a few different rules, like aces are not worth 11, they're only worth 1. The face cards are all different values instead of just 10. So it's technically possible to bust before requesting the third card. I haven't actually played it in this game yet. Thing is, it would require driving out here while hungover. And I'm currently here. Yeah, my post order's here, but I can't afford to pick it up. I think, what was it, 5,700 marks I need? I'm at 4.9. Yeah, 5,700 and something. Okay, the only real job on the screen is pick up the hay bales. But that's a long-term job. Because it means driving across the town, well, the entire map, half a dozen times. Come on, have I waited long enough for the... Nope, still almost 9. 1 more hour. 1 more hour and the TV will switch into fatigue mode. Because if I can just sleep away the rest of the day, once Thursday comes around, on Thursday I can go out to the junkyard, pick up the empty bottles, and go into town, buy a new set of bottles. And I should almost have enough for a full batch. Bring them back around, fill up with Kill You, and sell that off. And that should be enough. Yeah, I don't know, some people are not exactly happy that I have music over the game, or with the game. But I have it because the game is mostly silent. Yeah, the fact that the game's silent also means I do need music to play it more comfortably. So yeah, that's why it's on. Okay, the alternative is Okay, thank you for following. Actually, that was not you. Welcome in, Woolly Monster. Thank you for following. Heard the ding. Didn't know who it was. Yeah, I could just ignore the post order. My car does need a new alternator. And I need to get better tyres for it. For the rally, anyway. The problem arises that I can't enter the rally. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll just feel like I don't mind it. But anyway, I need to, well, the entire goal of my stream is to enter the rally and preferably win it. I can't enter it until I get my post order from Fleetari. And I'm definitely not going to win it if I don't have the alternator and tyres from... Actually, other way around. From post order from Timo, the alternator and tyres from Fleetari. Come on, half an hour left. Yeah, my sitting here and explaining things is just me wasting time. Because I need to waste the rest of Wednesday away. Because I can't do anything till Thursday. And I got commented on the fact that last stream I was sitting in front of the TV for pretty much the entire weekend. Like someone was lurking, just kept coming back and they see me on the TV all the time. But... But then again, I can't... The problem with the weekends is you can't get out on the road without meeting another rally driver. And if you're not careful, they just smash into you. Like going out on Monday after the rally, the roads were strewn with corpses. I mean that literally. Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, the drivers for some reason go crazy on Sunday. I'm not entirely sure why, but it just seems like they're trying to beat their own times. To the point they just go flying off corners into the crowds. Like, I remember in earlier versions of the game, the traffic didn't used to be so bad. Because now you can just find cars on the side of the road crashed at random, not anything to do with you. Just the AI not being able to drive anymore. Come on. Literally 10 minutes left. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for the post order today or on Thursday. I'm just gonna go to Fleetari's first, order my tires, and then buy an alternator replacement. And then we'll go to Timo's, buy out his stock of juice bottles, and then head around to the trash heap, which should have the previous bottles I just used. I like catching it just as it switches. Okay, get the fatigue up. Actually, should I leave the phone plugged in during the night? Is the next question I need. Because I could get all of my plans screwed up. Because I could just go pick up the drunk guy in the middle of the night. You know what? That's money. And I need to make progress on his quest line, so yes. And the sewage jobs are coming in. Once they're ready, then that's another job to do. You know what? Yeah, if he calls this night when I'm sleeping, yes, I'll give him a lift home. I couldn't give him a lift the previous time he called because my car was in the shop. I mean, I suppose it's not really that important for me to give him a ride. The main reason it's normally important is because if you want to rob him, he's got a case with a couple of million marks in it. And you need to pretend to be his friend for him to tell you about it. But I don't intend on robbing him. But he does still give you a little bit of money for driving him home. That should be enough fatigue. Phone is plugged in. Yes, a phone call. Now for the drive in the dark. With a car with a bad alternator. Where's... Hang on. Why am I getting white smoke out of the engine bay? I probably should not drive this. Oh well. We're probably going to break down. This might be the end of the run. Possibly. We may die. Well, actually, what's more likely happening is the head gasket is near breaking. So I'm gonna have to baby it for a bit, so I won't be able to get much money from him. Or maybe I should just go back home, go to bed. Play it safe. Nah, still gonna pick him up, even if I have to drive slowly. Damn it. I can never make that corner for some reason. I either go off to the right or hit that ledge. It's heated up. I need to put the choke in. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, something's worn down. I get the feeling it might actually be the rockers as well, because my air-fuel ratio is gone out. It wouldn't surprise me if they've actually completely broken. You know what? Drive the drunk guy home, and then we'll go sleep at Fleetara. No, we have to go home because we don't have enough fatigue to sleep the entire night away. Because we need the TV to get our fatigue back. No problem. Thank you. Have a good day or night, whichever it is for you. Thank you for the follow. Yep, have a good day. Okay, so that had better not be Penner. Those had better be just the cars on the highway that I just saw. Yeah, they're probably just on the highway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to baby this the entire way on the dirt road instead of bombing it down the highway. Which also means I'm not gonna get paid much. At least it'll be progress on convincing him to like me. Even if I'm not going to rob him. Oh, it was Penner. He just spun out. Doing donuts? Having fun, Penner? I mean, I know I have my high beams on as well, but you're not real. Okay, yeah. Just by pushing it up that hill, it's heating up a bit. I want to check my coolant and everything before I give him a lift. Nah, I'm just gonna drive. Yeah, no one could give you a lift, right? What about those two?
No morrat. Sinähän tulit nopea.
Ah, that's what's actually making the smoke. The clutch is dying. I mean, it's not completely gone yet. But it is starting to slip a bit. Not much, but a little bit. Didn't bring any food with me. I think I have beer somewhere behind in the back seat. I just noticed my stress was near max, or getting close to max. So yeah, I think I'm going to be doing engine repairs for Thursday. To take apart the engine, replace the alternator, the head gasket, rocker shaft, and the clutch. Because yeah, I can see the RPM just go up. Once it hits about, what is that, 4,000? It goes up without the speed increasing. As a sign the clutch is worn. It's not completely dead like I've seen before when I've toasted it. but it does mean I can't drive fast. So basically 4,000 RPM is the current limit, which puts us at around 60k an hour, 65 or 70 as our max speed. Okay, he lives around here.
Tässä talo. Jää tähän näin, jätä minun. Kiitoksia vaan. Tuossa tulee vähän taksimiehen palkkaa.
Yeah, I took the longest possible, so only 50 marks. Now fall over. Yeah, well, at least he stayed out of the way. And we're gonna go home, have something to eat, drink some water. And then try sleep a little bit so that we can get the time around 10 or 11ish to be sure that Fleetari is open. Then we're going to go out to him. We need alternator, clutch. I want to change the rocker shaft as well. Okay, yes, sometimes the clutch doesn't slip and it holds on. It seems to be third and fourth that it does it the worst. Why'd my song go silent? For some reason that song has a few seconds of silence at the end of it. I mean, a replacement repaired part counts as an upgrade, does it? Doesn't it? I'm just glancing over to try to check if any more frames have dropped, if I had another connection issue. Okay, it still accelerates, but like with the speed not increasing and the RPMs going up like that, I don't know. Is the clutch worn, or am I just imagining things again? I do remember on one of my previous saves, I had what I thought was a worn clutch, but when I looked at it, it was still like 60 to 80%, which shouldn't be considered worn or showing any symptoms. I didn't have my seatbelt on. Like, I've already seen what happens to that if I don't wear my seatbelt. What time is it? Almost 6? Crap, I don't think I'll be able to get any sleep. Okay, I should be able to get a little bit. I mean, I only need 2 hours. Like 8 AM, I think, is when Fleetari opens. So get to Fleetari's, tear apart the engine, buy the new parts, and put the engine back together. I think that sounds like a plan. Hopefully it doesn't break. That should be enough. Only need a couple of hours. "10 AM. Perfect. I was about to say, we should take the van. But no, I can't fix the car if I take the van. I have my tools? Yes, good. I mean, I know this is going to eat into my budget for getting the seats, but what's the point of seats in a car if the engine doesn't run? Or at least run well. Well enough to race. What's the point of racing seats if the engine doesn't run well enough to race? Yeah, I've got my helmet so I can check the coolant. I mean, that's something I'd like to buy, the better radiator. Because that's something this car constantly has, is a overheating problem. Or I could just take the hood off. I mean, that usually fixes it as well. You know, with the clutch in this condition, it's not worth going out to the highway like I'd normally would. Like, to be honest, I normally prefer driving on the highway, but with the clutch playing up, I don't think that's worth it now. Because I won't be able to go to highway speeds and I'll be risking being hit. I'm probably going to set up in... Yeah, the guy across from Fleetari's. I'll set up in his driveway to do my work. I hate that Fleetari has his own music running. Actually, I wonder if I can mute that instead of having it compete with my music. Enter our home. Okay, he's open. Set up over here. Okay, I'm probably just going to take the hood off. Okay, I've got the spanner set. Did I bring the ratchet set as well? Like, I thought the ratchet set was in the car. I'll deal if it's just the spanner set. Huh. I don't know where the ratchet set actually is. Oh well, spanner set it is. Now the hood has the second smallest. I don't actually need the hood anymore until I get around to re-registering again. So, parts we need. Alternator, which is screwdriver to loosen the belt. Take the belt off if I can. And then I have no idea what size they are. They're slightly too big. Still slightly too big. Really? I mean, yes, I do have a mod that tells me information on the bolt sizes, but I've got it set to the harder mode, so it's not telling me the size exactly. Just giving me instructions on which way to go. It's also nice that it tells you when you're actually looking at the bolt and not just missing it. Of course, you don't know for sure which bolt you're looking at. I should move this down here. Come on, can I take it off already? That should do. There we go. So, alternator. Next part. Clutch. Realistically, you take the wheel off. I can do that. Screw it, we'll take the wheel off. Just so I'm not leaning through the wheel over and over. Anna is coming by. Don't knock it off the stand. Okay, what are these? 9s? They're probably 10s. No, that's too big. Why is everything so small? Now there's one more bolt. I think you go in from the top. Well, it's really a nut, not a bolt. That should be the drive gear. Did I miss one? Yes. Now the drive gear doesn't break, but you need to remove it to get to the inspection cover. I think it's size 8. Nope. Seven. Might have been an idea to take the battery out. But that doesn't really matter. Okay, what size? Okay, they're the same size? Okay. Nope, that's not the bolt I think I was looking at. I'd say, yeah, slightly too small. 8s. It's not telling me. 9s. Nope. Okay, there's a bolt there. Way too big. unbolt the clutch from the flywheel. I mean, realistically, you'd be taking these bolts out, not leaving them half-threaded, like the game has you. Now that's the clutch come out. And there's the clutch disc. I don't know if there's any visual indication of how worn it is in the game, but I suppose that does look a bit beat up. And the last part I want to take out is the rockers. Be sure it's 7s. Yeah. Like, I probably don't need to replace this. Like, what state are they in? Do they look worn? Maybe. I should probably check the head gasket as well. But that'll be the last thing if I can still afford to do more. I should be able to. Okay, we'll buy these parts.
Terve, terve. Mikä oli
Jeez.
pojalla mielessä?
1,500 marks.
Ei jumalauta, nyt on sellainen juttu, että joku
Just
pistää
take my money.
silmään pahasti. Ei niinku pysty kattoon oikein. Ai saatana, joo mä taidan tietää mikä tää on. Tää on tää sun autosta. Auttaisikohan siihen, jos
Chatterbox.
niinku vitsaajalasi päähän, että mä niinku varmaankaan näe yhtään mitään.
Let's see, was there any visual difference to what we saw before? No, that clutch disc still looks as beat up as the previous one. And that doesn't look any different to how the previous rocker was, so let's take the head off and have a look at the gasket. Yeah, realistically you should be taking a lot more off than just these bolts to get to the head gasket. Pretty sure it's just these bolts needed for the game. Yeah. You can see one of the pistons should probably be replaced. It's black. But then again, that was like that when I assembled the engine, so... I have no idea what part was failing, what was causing that smoke. Do I want to replace the head gasket? I should. Screw it. New head gasket. I mean, it looks pretty much the same. There's no visual indicator. Okay, can I get that piston out? Because if I can get the piston out, I will replace that. I think the second smallest. Even though technically you're supposed to take the entire bottom end off to do this. And it shouldn't be done inside the car. No, I can't get to those. I'm not taking the car any further apart if I don't have to. New head gasket. Let's see, it was 7. Put the head back in. But yeah, that was, what? Just shy of 2,000 marks. Probably 1,800. In parts. So do I save on... Do I just go order the tyres now? Or do I save up to try and get the seats? Like, what's more important? Rally tyres or racing seats that actually let you enter the race? But rally tyres that let you do well at the race? Or seats that let you enter the race? I'm not sure how to phrase things, so I repeat myself. I'll have to retune the rockers as well. So I'm not going to bother putting the cover on. Clutch goes into the plate, or the plate goes into the cover, which attaches to the end, to the flywheel. Gonna try to remember what size it was to screw them in. Try to do it semi-realistically. Instead of glitching through the areas that are covered, use the inspection area. And scroll. And that's all 6 screws, because I can see the next one is already done. Put the drive gear back in. Kenna has completed his lap of the map. And now the alternator. I'll put the cover on after I've done the... Oh, I'll put the inspection cover on next, and I'll put the rocker cover on after I've done the tuning. Damn it. What size are you? The same as the head bolts. Okay, loosen by 1. Roll this out until it looks about right. Now this cover needs to go back on. And then we'll be able to start it back up. And tune it. Well, and put the wheel back on. Damn it, thirst has turned red. I think I have beer in the car. No, I didn't put beer in this car. There should still be beer in this car. Yes. Well, that's great. Need precision to do the tuning, and I'm getting myself drunk. Okay. Take it off the jack. And now let's start her up. Pull the choke. It just starts right up like that. Where's the bolts? I need a screwdriver. Now my instructions. What are they for tuning the... scroll down until ticking. They weren't that far out. And the other part is this. It was still loose. That's everything tuned up. I mean, you really wouldn't do this with the engine running. You would probably use a feeler gauge to set the lash correctly, instead of listening to when the valves hit the pistons. Because you'd also have oil spraying everywhere without the cover on. I think that's all the work I wanted to have done. You know what, screw it. I'm going to buy those tires here. Okay, the question is, do I want to put the bonnet back on? Probably not, so I'm just going to leave it here. Beer case in the back. Jack in the back. Those exhaust looks a little dark. Right, because the choke is out. I guess now it's off to town. Yeah, I've got 20 minutes of my normal stream time left. Hey, Benno. I said I was going to place the order, and then I forgot to place the order. So these 4 tires are here. We want to put rally tires. Ooh, that's all my money.
Juuta toi mun perkkulaina, mut hei muista siinä pikkasen enemmän niinku sitä polleen kun tossa sun rakkineessa. Osit tarkkana.
That's pretty much all my, well, is all my money, and I was about to leave my tools here. I don't even think we can afford food. Okay, that's not the clutch slipping, that's the tires slipping, because you can see the speedometer going up as well. Is something dragging? I forgot to check how my coolant level is. I don't think I have any coolant. Helmet on. Protect our eyes. Yeah, there's just about no coolant in the radiator. Well, emergency measures. I mean, it's not like I can afford a bottle of coolant anyway. Just do one ladder's worth. And that should be enough to get me into town okay-ish. Or half a bladder might be enough. I wouldn't be surprised if that was also one of the problems. So it's half full. If I baby it, I should make it to town, where I can use the water pump instead of beer to fill myself up. Of course, now I'm driving drunk. Again. Aside from that, it's driving quite well. No longer has the smoke coming out of the engine. So one of those things that I did fixed it. Watch is no longer slipping wildly. Can comfortably go up to 120k an hour. Put the clutch in, coast, let the air go through the radiator. Yeah, I don't think... No, I should be able to finish off the sale. Selling the Kill You today. In this stream, I mean. That'll probably be where I'm going to be ending tonight. Okay, so I was here to buy some juice bottles.
Katos
And look at that
Päivi, no
order.
mitäpä laitetaan?
5,740. The juice. And the phone, 2,500. I wish.
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Because it'll now be useful being able to take a phone call anywhere because I can get the jobs to make money. I'm not going to be able to afford to buy fuel at the moment. I'll have to use what's in the jerry can. Okay. Let's drink these juice bottles because they'll also lower my hunger. Come on, open. Come on, why can't I put it down? Has the juice bottle become stuck to my hand? No, there we go. Like, we don't actually have enough to do a full batch, but we only need 8 to finish off the current batch. Although it will be next Thursday before I can get some more of these bottles. Imagine the amount of sugar we just intook. These are juice concentrate. I probably meant to make 10 or so liters of juice. Did that go through the car? No, it's in there. I need to put the helmets on. What is banging around? Is it really banging against the tree? Like it slid down a little bit. That's annoying. It's now got a dent in the side of it. Use the helmet so that we can take the cap off without blinding ourselves. I should have parked on the road. Is that enough to fill it up? Yep, full. Now we head to the junkyard, or trash heap. Okay, I didn't need the the water pump. I could have done it on the road where it was level. Crash heap, get the bottles from there, and then head home. Probably have to keep checking the radiator next stream, because I might not have put the bolts together properly and it might be leaking. That, or when I took the head off, the fact the hoses weren't connected to anything let water out. One of those two. But as you should know, overheating the car is one way to blow up the head gasket. Easily. Because the hotter it gets, well, the less water, the less heat that can be removed from the engine. And the hotter it gets, the weaker the material in the head gasket, and also the more pressure applied to the head gasket by the coolant that is there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put in that jerry can's worth of fuel. Now the bottles should be here. Also, I can't fit the couch. I'll have to come back with a van next time. Oh, like almost, what is it, half a tank in just the jerry can? Okay, and the reason I'm here is bottles. Start from the back, throw them forward. They end up grouped up and easier to throw together. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I lose a couple of these. I'm gonna have to buy another batch, and I'll end up with 6 or 4 extras. Unless I choose to just buy 2 bottles next time. Did you close? Or are you still open? There we are. The thud. Now we head home. Fill up, what is it, 8 of these bottles? And then sell the last 8. And then probably finish the stream there. Because I've technically done what I set out to do today. Car has been upgraded with more reliable parts, or newer parts, and the car has been registered. I mean, we still don't have the equipment needed to enter the rally, and it's Thursday, so I don't think we're going to have the parts. So I guess it means there's going to be next in-game weeks. But that's reliant on me getting 5,700 marks when I'm near broke. Screw it, I'm taking the highway. I prefer the highway. Technically longer, but also kind of faster. As long as there's no cops on the road, you give me a fine that I can't pay. I'm also kind of glad they never made it so that the cops would give you a fine for an unroadworthy vehicle. Like if you purposely went out and drove without a hood or missing body panels, that is obviously not up to spec. They didn't include that in the game. Ooh. Overpressurize the coolant. But what was that? That was 140. And that's all stock parts, considering. Stock radiator, stock carburetor, stock exhaust. And force it up to 140k an hour. It's also got the stock rear end. And also the cheapest tires. Where's the corner? There it is. Now we need to go home to get the barrel. I really should have brought the barrel with me in the morning if I planned on selling Kill You. Then I wouldn't be going home to then go out again to then go home. Shows how poorly my planning ability is. It's not like this was even something thought up out while after leaving. I knew I was going to get the bottle, so... and then go sell it. So why didn't I pack it? Sunlight. What was that sound? It was a click, but I have no idea what it was. I don't know if it was in game or if it was something in real life. Damn it, why did I park on this angle? No, I probably missed the phone call. Nope, got it. So how many is that? That's 3 sewage wells. 1 more and we can do the job. Now get all these bottles out of here. What is it? 4, 5, 6, 7. There should be 18. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. No more? No. Okay. I guess I'm going to be driving drunk at night. Fun. Or in the dark, more accurately. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be the last one. So I drag another one through. Nothing. I mean, if I didn't care about the tires getting slashed on my car, I could fill the rest of them up with water and cheat him. But nah. I kind of want to be his friend. Okay, that's the fourth one. We'll set that for next week's stream. Now, it's going to be dark when I get back, so I want this light on. We'll head out and sell off this Killiu because we need the money. Actually, while I'm here, why can't I equip this? Why can't I equip the sledgehammer? There we are. Oh, there's dents around here. I mean, yes, that is one of the mods I have. The sledgehammer repair. Now to the drunk man. Thing is, I'll have to come back home because I can't save at the drunk man's. Something probably also to put to next week. I want to get some paint. So I can change the color of the roll cage. I don't like it being white. It's just so a bit too bright for the interior. I prefer the interior of the car to be a darker color. Usually end up painting it black. But I wonder if there's a different color. It might look okay. Okay, here's the drunk man's house. And drunk man is here to accept alcohol. Hopefully we're not too drunk to get home.
Niin, maistaisas nyt se. Minkälaiset kirjat on poika tehnyt? Aivan helvetin hyvää kirjoa, hei. Jumalauta. Aivan täydellistä kirjoa.
Get them all out of the car. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the one he's holding is 8. Give me money. Gonna make me drink.
Jos se mennä mun enemmän myydä, niin odottaa. Siinä vaan. Uah.
And 2 more. Hopefully I don't have to drink one of these. You're gonna make me drink.
Jos se mennä mun enemmän myydä, niin odottaa. Siinä vaan. Uah.
There's Penna going past. At least we got over 1,000 marks now. And last one, you are paying me for this. I know it said 0, but you could still see the money go up. Now to drive home drunk. Well, not completely drunk, but a little drunk. Enough that it's a bit annoying. Seatbelt is on, yes. I mean, I'm just gonna take it easy. Probably only do the speed limit, which is 60 on this part and 40 on the drive into home. Actually, I'm not even doing that. Now I am. So yeah, I'm just going to go home, then we'll finish up the stream. Have to make it home before I can save. It'd be such a pain to revert all my progress back to when I saved and quit like half an hour into the stream. You know, I should check for bills. I may as well. Yep. Wouldn't have been able to pay that without selling some alcohol. And we would have probably lost all our food. Ignition off, handbrake on. Now I don't need this light anymore. There's probably a wasp inside the house now, but whatever. I'm just going to save and quit. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure we got through everything that I could do, aside from paying off that, what is it, the racing seats and the racing harness, which we'll have to do next week because those are mandatory to... So we got Grandma Fish. We haven't saved enough for the phone. We do have the roll cage installed. We have the windshield set up. We still need those ones. Phone's kind of a nice to have, not really necessary. I don't know what to put on this list for next week's stream, but I might think of something and update it because this is last week's to-do list. Anyway, I'm just going to do a quick check. Is who's online? No one from my follow list. And who's streaming my summer car? Does anyone have a tag that I'd be happy to raid onto? I mean, there's a lot of East European and non-English ones. But no, none of them are really catch my eye. So anyways, I'm just going to end it here. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. Your local time is down below. And tomorrow's will be an hour of Beat Saber. If you're interested in my summer car, I'll be back again next Saturday at 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. Probably to try and make enough money to pay for those seats and harnesses. Otherwise, I thank you for watching, and I'm wishing you a good night.